dude.
No, I know. I invited him last night, but he never showed up. Like,
Invited him to what?
your Discord server.
He's been in here before.
I know that he's been in here before. I'm saying I invited him last night, and he didn't show up.
See. I'm retarded, dude.
It's all good.
Where? When like you send someone the link to the Discord, that's called like an invite. And so I was like, kept thinking that was the invite, and I was like, man, he already has the invite.
Yeah,
but I see you invited him to join.
I fucking nodded off at my desk last night.
Bro, I do that all the time.
Yeah, but I should be up. I woke up today at like 10. I got a Red Bull, so
oh shit.
I'm gonna drink it later, but I should be all right.
Yeah, I had a couple cups of coffee.
Couple coffee.
Yeah, I had triple coffee for sure.
Cups of coffee.
Cups of coffee.
Hey, got some coffee here.
Get the fuck out of here! That's my coffee.
The coffee. You know, like you're coughing.
Straight out Boston.
Yeah.
Easy E.
Oh, speaking of coffee, I just found a Terra Brew cup.
What's that?
Ah! It's like one of the coffee places in this game you can like get coffee at.
What game?
They got like a free coffee in Starfield.
In Oh,
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, nice. Yeah, they have all these different insulated coffee cups and this and that nowadays, so I didn't know if that was like some fancy mug or something.
Nah, the Terra Brew.
Yeah, it sounds dope, dude. It's a good name, like solid.
Yeah.
Man, I wish you could listen to this playlist, dude. It's bumping. There's got to be a way where you can listen to it, but then turn it off on OBS so it doesn't go through on your streams. But you can still hear it.
There's no way, bro.
Every time I see something like this, I think
there
tuition,
is, bro.
Down payment on
it always picks up like whatever desktop audio is running, so it picks up everything. I can't disable like certain things.
You can control the volume on OBS. Oh yeah, you want to be able to.
If I lower the volume on OBS, like no one will be able to hear my stream at all.
Yeah. But I think you could do in the capture where it picks up just the sound of a specific. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's be the output. Oh, well, you got the headset. Oh, yeah, I'm retarded. I still think it's possible, but I don't know how it would be possible.
Yeah.
Dude, where's Instant at, bro?
Insanity. He just messaged me earlier.
What? What's he done?
Oh, he's just kicking it.
Hella tight.
Bro, can I not hack into computers? Like, what is that?
Yeah.
I don't know, this lock is too difficult. What the fuck, man? I don't see any kind of technology to fucking do computers or anything in here. Oh, here it is. Oh no, I spent the last point. No. No.
Yeah.
I gotta go back.
Too much boost pack, bro?
Yeah, dude. Didn't want the boost pack. Well, I do want it, but I need to hack this terminal first. To wait for the next level up so I can... That's to use your jetpack. Like, cause I gotta... You see? There's all different types of boost packs, dude. Like, there's like hundreds of different kinds. This is the one I have right now. is.
The computer's calling me. You hear it too? My friend here gonna teach you manners. Let's go. Here! Over here! Onward it! The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Now that is something. And what is it? Why? I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around that, but actually seeing it. Jumps off a cliff, would you? No. No, sir, I wouldn't. Watching us? clean forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. I mean, I love her more than... Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nice. I mean, this is... I don't know if I mentioned. Had a partner. Million Hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, but I see so much. I try to be better. Maybe. I know it seems her mother, and what, have her raised by... You think? And if she just learned...
I don't even know what to do here. It doesn't even tell you what to do.
hadn't seen that with my own two eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Hell, I still don't. Oh, I ain't never getting used to that. Closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture.
Got no old shipwise for this one. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
I feel like the whole universe has been upended. The implications of this... You feel it too, right?
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just fortune's luck. Plenty to think about.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has.
Where I belong.
I have something. you're back. Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett. Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, and that's the last I saw, they could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being a...
You brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a fantastic icicle.
Fucking door doesn't even open. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Locked in and landing. No, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible.
We try to stay out of the gas, we hope you're staying safe out there.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat. Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it. Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we receive... Still. What? No, gee. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled system.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Can I help?
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Well, I'll be. This is like a time capsule. Except with living, breathing people. We have got to explore this ship.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. Oh. Hopefully it won't inconvenience you too much, but our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, communications haven't been successful. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us live long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race. Though, it would seem that... Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. it would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. Of course, we know that now. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expect... Now then, please follow me. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Just stay out of trouble.
He gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe entire generations of it really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance. Anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they said... You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position. If need be, we can compromise, work out. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to... Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors... That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the... I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to... But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll... Now that we know what's out there...
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is a resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience.
Good luck handling this situation.
Be careful if you run into those cleansing jerks. They fly around like they own the settle systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts.
Paradiso. I've been saving for a week-long vacation with Cora. Swimsuits and Mai Tais. I'm counting the days.
Hi there. Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I can answer any questions. If you have business with Oliver, you'll first need to speak with Kiwi, the board's executive assistant. You'll find them if you take the elevator up to the top floor and go down the hallway. Ah, this is your first time here. That's exactly what... People from all over come here to bask in the... Always feel free to ask if you have more questions.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
I feel my bank account getting drained just...
I don't know what he's doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Need something? Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't... And before you... Okay. Yes. Okay. Thanks for shopping.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
If the Paradiso... Between you and me, I'm kinda glad most of the execs never show up. Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high pressure. You can imagine, dealing with it. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Sure.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Salam's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds
If
good.
it's not important,
I'll
bring
look
it up
into
with
what that will
Kiwi.
cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! You'd be surprised what people fall for. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times a month. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. And which proposal will you be... Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support them. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before...
No good choices here. I mean, better a beggar in literal paradise than starving in the stars. At least that's what I'll tell myself.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are...
I'd appreciate
it's
a
because
chat.
of me.
get a moment? Can we talk?
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad.
Don't worry about us. We're just here.
Docking complete.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't... Need to see what it can do.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were...
We've got strict rules. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. What's the good word? Then I'd need to know what that catch... That doesn't sound so bad. My crew will need to get used to working for a living anyway. Is that all? I'm not sure what we can spare. That does seem reasonable. We won't, will we? At least, not all of it. Tell you what, talk to Daisuke, and he'll get you what we can spare. Safe travels to you.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
Keeping track of all our supplies is more Ah, there. Oh. Nice to meet you. And that's true, as you can imagine. I'll bet you do. But for us, everyone we knew and ever would know. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. Oh yeah, she sent me a message. I have everything for you right here. It's all we can spare, so I sure hope you come through for us. Need anything else? Not really. Almost everything is communal. So when that happens, mostly...
Be seeing you.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Sure is nice to know that other people. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
Hey everyone, Miss Julia said we could watch it again.
And then maybe we can watch one of the sequels some other time.
Wait, they made more of them?
That's weird than I thought.
I'm so excited I can plot. That's what Mr. Abe says sometimes. He's funny.
Yup, he sure is. Anyway, I think you still have some more school work to do.
Oh. All right.
So many people out there. I thought we were alone. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
Hey, do you want to play hide and seek later? Ugh, no. We've already used up all the good hiding places. No, we haven't. I saw a new one in the reactor room next to the reactor when I went there with my mom. But you know we aren't allowed in there without a grown-up. And besides, you just told me where the hiding spot was. Ah, shoot. I totally did. Ah, oh well.
I can wait. If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission. I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own. It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it. Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job, or exceptionally good at another, in order to be moved. But that rarely happens. I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn about Earth history. We try to have group sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive, so that we never forget where we came from. Thanks for saying so. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. We're the descendants of wealthy elite intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong. You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. Another time, then?
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright. That would have been so cool. I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Thankfully, I never let it. I've lived my entire life in the Constant.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside. Because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Green. Ready. I could lend you here when you got a moment. Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Hi! Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, but I've got small.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst. Landing site is good to go. Whenever I'm lost, I think one of the few I've got some more.
You! 6, 5, 4... Will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised you remembered she even had a son.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Ourselves a damn spacer.
The Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess that's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
off. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised you remembered she even had a son. It was hard. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid last thing. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
We got space. Time's right. I'd appreciate a chat.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Five, six? It's hard to find... poor fruit. Why does everyone always... See? Or better, please
In
let...
my experience, anytime someone's...
Spoken like a... I will hold back.
Chat. I appreciate it when you're able.
You did it! It's amazing!
Sensors have detected possible activity.
Grab some cover!
Started arguing with people on CS2, doing CS2 forums. So that cheaters will have their own game that they can do whatever they want.
Wait, what happened?
I said that they released CS2 early so cheaters could have their own game that they can do whatever they want.
Oh yeah.
And then it's on the official CS2 page that says all your experience in CS2 is currently going to transfer to CS:GO. So they're able to use all these cheats on a cheater experience, like have cheats with no VAC or nothing, and then all that experience and all those ranks calculate into CS2 and CS:GO. So it's literally like, it would be like saying, like, here's like a new currency, and if you guys cheat and steal a bunch of it, you'll be able to keep that currency when it becomes official. That's basically what it is. cheat, dude, and so they're able to get those high ranks. And then there's no anti-cheat, basically. And then they get to keep it.
Yeah.
Mainly, I'm just pissed about not having CS2 and my friends having CS2.
Yeah, dude, are you still playing Go?
Yeah, I played earlier, but
Yeah.
really cat assassin. This one dude that's got these sunglasses and Saito summers. Break Crayon was on.
He's like, man, I want to play some CS2, man.
Well, dude, mainly I just want to see my skins. And then, like, after, like, a day of looking at my skins, I probably just quit.
Yeah.
But the skins, like, I have certain skins that don't pop in CSGO that are going to be major bangers in CS2, and I don't even get to look at them, so it, like, it's really frustrating.
Yeah. It's coming out in a few weeks too, I think.
Yeah.
So you might just get it. You might just get it when it comes out.
We're on different sides of the fence on this one. I'm still going with November 21st.
No, I'm not saying
December.
it will. I say it might.
Yeah, you're right. It totally might, and they should.
Yeah.
If they're releasing it for this many people, they need to just release it for everybody, because it's getting to the point where it's bullcrap. It's not like it's a small minority, like it's a major group of gamers.
Yeah.
And it's like really getting to the point of unfair for people that don't have it, don't have any access to it. It's just not correct. It's not, like, I just don't understand where they're going as like a business model with this decision making. It's so stupid. Like, it's one thing to release it like a week early for streamers or this or that to try to build this hype, but to release it like 6 months early for streamers and cheap content creators and like, I don't know, bro. That don't seem right, bro. And it's not like it's not like it was a lottery system. It's not like you could pay for it if you had the money. It's just some exclusive thing. It's like you had no way of playing it, and they just gave it to certain people willy-nilly. It's like they almost got to select, like, oh, you get it, you know, you
They're
get
like,
a card,
yeah,
you
we're
get
gonna
a
make
card.
sure Cheddar Bob gets it.
Yeah, but even then, you got it pretty late.
Yeah, I know, I did get it late.
compared
But
to most.
also, like, most of the people who got it early are the ones that were still playing it. Dude, I barely played CSGO in, like, the last few months. You know what I mean? Like, I was with you half the time. We weren't playing CSGO.
Yeah, but I still, I don't think they're giving it to their player base. I think they're just giving it to certain people in certain regions, like what we were kind of talking about the other day.
Yeah.
And I think it's just random, and like what Instant was saying, a bunch of the people he runs into have like 200 hours, bro. Those people aren't playing every day, dude. Not to tell you that much, and they haven't been playing long either, dude.
Yeah. Well, there is a lot of players on there who are just, like, brand fucking new.
Bro, 200 hours?
They suck, like, brand new.
Yeah, 200 hours or less means you haven't even had the game for like 2 months, dude.
Yeah.
Seriously. Because normal gamers play like 100 hours a week. If you only have like 200 hours, like, even if you're playing 40 hours a week, that's like a month or two, you know? Like,
yeah. Dude, you're not the
brand
only one who's
new.
like this about not getting it though. Like,
Everybody.
Rad Dad, fucking, and a bunch of other people. Like, they're trying so hard right now to get their rank in CS:GO. Dude.
Oh yeah, dude, that has nothing to do with it, I don't think.
Yeah, I know, but like they think it does. So they're like really trying to get their rank in CS:GO now, and like they've been having like 21-hour cooldowns, and they're getting pissed. You know what I mean? They're like, what? They're like, I was like 2 wins away from getting like a rank, and I'm on a fucking 21-hour cooldown. Like, yeah, man, a lot of people are scrambling trying to get that game, dude, right now. It's like, it'll be out sooner or later. I don't even play it that much.
Yeah, it's bullcrap.
Yeah, it's pretty queefy.
Are you playing Starfield right now?
Yeah, dude, I just got a legendary set of spacesuit. What up with the mantis?
See that like double barrel you got? That shit's pretty cash money looking.
What up with the mantis? All legendary gear, bro.
Are you looking at it?
Right now I am, yeah. You'll see it in a minute.
Yeah, I'll see it here.
Ah, look at the...
Oh, dude. Bro, is that made by Apple?
Oh, no. It's some... just some legendary keys.
Dude, that shit looks tight.
Oh, yeah, dude. I just got it here.
Fallout 2176 looks awesome.
Yeah. Dude, I don't even know what to do. Yeah, what do I do?
I don't know. Now that you have Mantis gear, what is there to do?
This was a quest here, or something. Maybe it's done.
But on the CS2 discussions, dude, I got people that have less than 10 hours, dude, like multiple of them, from countries like Turkey, all telling me I don't have CS2 because I don't have high enough rank and don't play it now.
Like, coach.
You don't even have 10 hours, bro.
Coach, you don't even have enough, man. I only have 10 hours and I can tell you. No, I'm just acting like those dudes. Like, yeah, you only got...
I know, I got you. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck, are you kidding me? One has 8 hours and then one has like 10.4 hours. It's just like, dude, both of you guys need to shut up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't even respond to him. I said this game is made for cheaters and AI socially engineered bots from third world countries. Yeah.
The core has already finished our investment. I'd appreciate a chat.
This is to the point where they're AI bots, dude. How are you going to talk about something like Baldur's Gate? I have 8.4 hours in Baldur's Gate. I would never, ever in a million years tell anyone what Baldur's Gate is about or how to play it or like, yeah, this is what you should do. Like, I can't even imagine. And then someone's doing that with Counter-Strike to me, who has like thousands.
Yeah. Dude, what up with this shit, man?
And then you know, when I used to play too, like there was a lot where I didn't play casual like at all. It was just
yeah.
What were you saying now?
Yo, what up with this new ship I just got, man? The Razor Leaf.
Let me go see.
Oh yeah, dude. The Razor Leaf, fucking dude. I got a new fucking ship along with my new suit.
I see like a flat screen.
Oh yeah, this is such a more fucking like technological ship than my other one. Holy crap.
Yeah, this shit looks dope. Oh, nice. Dude, you're in the hot box right now.
You have a new home ship. Your previous ship has been at a new suite. Right. Dude, this is a way better ship, bro.
When's your gaming PC gonna look like that?
Huh?
When's your gaming PC gonna look like that?
It ain't gonna look like it. I don't fucking like deck out my PC like to make it look good.
Oh,
like
I was just making a joke.
Oh no. I just like, since no one else sees it but me. Yeah, I mean, like
oh yeah.
Like I have like good parts, but my computer is like not that much to look at.
Oh,
it's like a $3,000 computer that doesn't look like a $3,000 computer.
what's up? Yeah. He's like, fuck you, dude. Yeah. Give me kisses like that. And then my baby cat's looking at me like, why don't you give me kisses like that?
Yeah, he's like, I want the queefies.
Yeah. I tried to pet her, she got up and left. She was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
You don't have CS2.
Yeah. So I'm talking to you, do you get CS2?
It's like a fucking plebs that don't have CS2. I look like Astral.
Yeah.
The fuck out of here.
Fucking Astral, dude.
Dude, that new ship looks sick, bro. It's got the white, like, slipstream. Hell yeah, skin interior. Almost looks like a sign or something. That box. Shit, dude, you're smoking. Drinking milk straight out the carton. There's that guava? We got guava juice? What is that? Strawberry banana?
They've overloaded our jump system.
Throw everything you got at them. The maintenance
jump drives restored.
Target's jump systems have broken their shields and likely their spirit.
I think I got these runners now. Yeah!
Got triple T.
Dude! I'm about to keep it moving. Hold on. If I can get this last guy. Fucker. Where'd he go?
Friendly grab drive operational.
Came out of nowhere and started blasting.
Jump system applied.
No!
We have jump capability again.
Grab jump down, Captain.
We have full jump capability again. Shields are down. We got it. Party shot at their grab drive.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Says okay.
Yo, I'm about to board the fucking Dalliance, man. What up with the Dalliance? It's a mercantile ship.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be. If you clear up any lingering hard, I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that went bad. Either way, I expect Marco doesn't deserve you. You square things away.
Ready to take off, Captain.
I could really bend your ear when you got
Clamps released.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
Dude, you're so funny, bro.
I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look around. I want to do your business quick. Take a gander.
finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces. I make it a point to introduce myself, as the founder himself once. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors at the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop. Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. Why would you want to let her back? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fist, but we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been... But, legally, if you... I'd like to think...
What's up, baby?
I'll be the judge. Why don't you just...
Yeah.
You really think I can? I just think it's a bad... I can't believe I'm letting her back.
Yo, what up, Lonely Excuse?
Got a call, so much power kept going.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but... I figured it might be something like... I'll make sure to keep... I can't wait to tell Simone.
I'm saving up to do the alien extravaganza.
look alive.
Just in time.
You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there...
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
Yo, Coach, what up with the horchata?
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
Horchata, bro.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our...
That cinnamon rice milk, dude.
Just be
that's
careful.
when you're done with rice what is it, cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah. It's like drinking cinnamon toast crunch milk.
Pretty much. So refreshing, especially when they have one of those juicer machines, like the ones they have like lemonade in and stuff, like one of the big ones.
Yeah.
It's got like the horchata like pumping through it.
I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your quote.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do if we...
And we aren't really giving. You aren't walking out of here until that board...
Correction.
Yeah.
Here.
Request. Collect additional data.
It's nice, man.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameter.
Horchata.
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Context. I'm... Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Correction. I became me. Error. I. Processing. Context. Juno is gone. Assumption. Insufficient request. Go.
I mean, Juno is real enough for me to feel for it.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board.
Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What? Answer. Assumption. Request. Query.
Well, that's no fun. I don't know where my pencil's at.
Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and programmed by genes.
Holy crap.
Context. My code doesn't determine my actions. I do.
That is awesome. That is so cool.
Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition or measure of intelligence. Explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. I am a complex being made of simple parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent human.
Enough of this nonsense.
buddy's
Attach
telling
that
me all
board,
their
now!
shit's, like, wrapping up
As
for
much
the
as I'm
year.
enjoying this, you should...
Calculation. Male humans are a threat.
Man,
Assumption.
crazy, dude.
Peasant
Not even
request.
Halloween, dude. Not even Thanksgiving, bro. Like,
Query. What?
wrapping up early for the construction season.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Context. I do not feel emotion.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic. You're not taking that thing, son. Ryujin is a wealthy corporation.
And here I thought you're as good as already.
Query. What? Context. I do not feel emotion. Warning. Phone code injection detected. Warning. Core direct warning. Emergency shut context. I am being changed. Request. Do not print me.
That's that.
I like your stuff.
Smart choice. Yeah, I thought that would.
Maybe we'll see you around the office sometime. You should come out with us for happy hour. Things can get a little crazy. Me too. A lot. It is a stressful job. And there's nothing quite like a good party to put a day full of bribery. Now you go on and...
In the meantime, there's the mess on the...
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation report.
Oh, I always forget about that. Well played.
Nice to be back. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
So, this stay up late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be that. Me? I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain song and where his starvation landed.
Assumption. Anger would be the appropriate human emotion. Context. Unnecessary occupants. Decision. Vent oxygen and disable life support.
Here, that means
Well, that didn't work, did it?
path as well.
Come back! Hey, get us off this...
Goodbye.
so we must be in the right place.
Like touching down on a cloud. Never
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. If you're with List, then I'm the Keeper of the Enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? But I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to... Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting... Unless you're willing to help some hard-working... The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in independent space. The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you. The Wens and the Bannas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollar. No arguments here. The spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and... It might be I'm getting...
You next. Ready to talk?
What can I help you with?
Good trade.
that the viewport was stuck relating to security. I don't know if she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying.
It's good to be out and about. The lives get stuffy sometimes. Every time I get near mast, I think they're gonna...
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Finally, the UC deigns to acknowledge the Free Star Collective.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Free Star Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
This history is really starting to piss me off. All of it's spun so much it's basically lies.
The coach.
Oh, dude.
What up with the Blueberry Red Bull Summer Edition, dude?
I've had Blueberry Red Bull Summer Edition.
Untouched by the colony war.
Not the silver.
But nowhere could the viciousness
yeah,
of
like
modern warfare be seen more clearly
I had the green apple the
than
other
on
day.
the three-star planet of Nera.
Called Summer Edition? Or you just
Initially occupied by invading
Is that what it's
United
called?
Colonies
Oh, never mind,
forces
the blue
as a
edition.
forward
They had the
operating
summer ones out
position,
too, though.
repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation.
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like there is
Swaths
a
of the
blue
world were transformed
Summer
into scorched
Edition.
husks.
Yeah.
A nightmarish testament
Well, they
to
have
the
a
depths of
Summer
human ingenuity
Juneberry. They have a
and
blue
human
one
cruelty.
that's Summer Juneberry.
Oh yeah, dude. I like the green apple one, dude. The best one.
Remains a continuing reminder to the
Yeah, so if you have the
horrors
Summer
of
Edition out of the
war.
blue one, it's actually Juneberry, not Blueberry. But is Juneberry another name for Blueberry?
Oh,
What the
This
fuck is a
thing's like
Juneberry?
an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
It's it looks like a
After the
blueberry, but it's
devastation
more
brought by the
red.
colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together
Oh
to
damn, you
ratify a
drank that
treaty
right
that became known
now?
as
Let me get a sip of that.
yeah, dude.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I don't know about you.
Pretty good.
But a fella-
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod.
So this is how the UC trains their pilots. Interesting.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
It's that queef berry.
You gotta have that queef berry.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Putting cat box on cabinets right now, Jen. Making sure my cats don't get too queefy.
New targets active.
Yeah, queefies.
Is this your first time flying? Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Ridiculous.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
examination.
New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
I gotta put child locks on all my cabinets, so now when I go to open my cabinets, I'm gonna by the child lock.
Damn, dude. The queefy locks, man.
Yes? You needed something?
Queefy locks.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? So these are your numbers that just... Then let's get to them. So, looking at the... Checked out a few of the mural. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat.
I wonder how good I'd score.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have 10-year service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
Wow, just 10 long years of your life, then you can live under the jackboot of the UC for the rest of your life. Joy.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member, get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probation. First, though, all UC service people, provision. So, you want to make this official?
Lash yourself to the UC for a handful of credits. Not a choice.
I couldn't agree more, friend. But it's also not a choice we force anyone to make either. We only want people who are willing to... You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath. Fantastic. I like to make sure all my people get a little moment when they sign up. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military. And with honor, do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the... and to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty. Then let me be the first to... Now, only thing left is getting you... And what I've got is... comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure it... So... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better.
Evening, sir.
She managed to live back here at all. Bullet for leeches, getting fixed up, and letting go of your
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, manifest says we're fitting you out with one con.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you live. So, pay. Nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out.
Sweet home. Some stuff on my mind. When you have the
Ahoy,
time.
Captain!
Hey.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
What the hell knocked him over? Oh, not good. That's, fresh. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Lock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph here? That is very, very bad news.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Man, I wish I was you. I'd love to not know a damn thing about him.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand? Good. Once I see... Take care of yourself out, and make sure you leave it. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the
buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound? Security lockdown is active. Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and deader attorneys. When that time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and deader attorneys.
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
She's right. Everyone's got theories about them, but no one has the answer.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
I'll be back here in a little bit, dude. I'm gonna go to my dad's house. I gotta drop off a drill.
For sure, Coachy.
Yeah. Yep, I'll be back. I'd say 20 minutes.
For sure, I'll be here.
Hell yeah.
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it.
But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just clear it with your command. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off... I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find... There's a place. And here. It's... Now please, go.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? You killed a Terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard, but if none of the settlers made... Hadrian. So let me check the database. Here we go. Service. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the call. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well... Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks that... She thinks there could be more. This has been one of the more surprising... I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearance. Consider these your first and here, so everyone knows you're working with the... Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next... Now, if there wasn't...
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
place is older than Akima. This...
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me. Cool. Oh man, we're like this. Yo, they pay my salary. Yo, it was still. I was trying to. See you around.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us, if you can convince him to...
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches. You want to help the Trade Authority? You know who these guys are, right?
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
I've got some stuff.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. And I look forward to hearing the good...
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. No. Well, yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the Trade Authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it. Makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. The Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Can we get a moment? Can we talk?
down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Oh, hey! Great, great. So access to the deep mines, we'd set up right. Once you've managed that,
The miners pretty much run.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it.
I wish there was more to do around here. Hey, careful around here. I know the Davis employees now must think I'm really buried.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Approaching. New ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. You're clear to land.
been saving up to make a trip out to Paradiso one of these days.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship.
Let's put this bird on the ground. Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
I'll see you coming out.
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Then I know where you can start. They headed into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slope. If you're going after those men... Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort. natural tracker.
Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks, lonely excuse. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
He said he likes watching me because I give off a chill vibe and I'm not talking.
Hell yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
chill, dude. I was watching you pwn some bugs, dude.
Hell yeah.
Well,
They
now,
look like the big fat
look
bug, like the
who's
smart
here.
bug from Starship Troopers.
Ms. Wagner called in the
Yeah.
cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make... Well, I've got news for you. So, got any last word? If you think I give a damn about the freeze... Matter of fact, that... Air him out!
Got one. To the victor, to the supplies. Isn't that right?
Oh shit, coach. Guess who just got another ship?
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Oh, I was talking, I was muted.
Oh, it's all good, dude. I got another ship, man.
Yeah, I was saying, Astral got another ship. No way.
Oh, it's inaccessible? Why is the ship inaccessible?
Hey. Are you okay?
I love you.
Really? Maybe the left. Let's search. Likewise.
He's like, yeah. That's what I like.
Looks like things are going our way. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Era. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another...
Crimson Fleet.
You're dead. Attention, eclectic person.
If I may. Ka-ching.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. So, their ship was stolen. Whoever pulled that off must have been one. Well, I guess someone really... Speaking of which, let's get back there and let...
Oh shit, the game just crashed. God damn it.
We're ready to take off, Captain.
I've got some...
Let's have a look around. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. So, whoever pulled that off? Well, I guess someone. Speaking of which...
Where to next?
What's the news? What happened? Well, it's good to see you're all right. They must have been crazy. So who were they? Hope Tech. Sorry. So I have no way of knowing if they're... Guess I'll start sleeping. I can't thank you enough.
Excuse me, trainee, but we do not... If you have any more trouble, get...
Can I help?
Too bad. I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man?
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living.
Ugh, I hate instantly putting on the pounds like this.
Hey, deputy!
Work hard, play hard.
What the fuck?
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone... Now, did you find anything that might... Hope Tech ships ain't exact... That thief could probably tell us a lot.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. They also said something about being... Didn't you fight in the...
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed... There they are. Hell, so... The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. Just make sure you stay on his good side. Good. The last thing... This is your assignment now, Deputy. Meantime, I'll look... Good hunting.
Nicely done.
You got...
Bro, food's so dank.
Ah!
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude.
I was being moody, dude. And that had some soup. No, I'm not moody.
Ah, the kids.
Sweet home.
You're being queasy.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Chad.
That's when you take a literal look at defensiveness and put it in there.
System's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Super scoop, bro.
going up with that Starfield, man.
Dude, that shit's
Nice
fire.
clean done.
Hell yeah. It's queefy. It's queefy. It's queefy.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Do people still use Craigslist?
What up?
People still use Craigslist? What do
I'll just
people
pretend I didn't hear that.
What do people use to
I
buy
was
and sell
tracking a crew of
online now?
outlaws that's been
Trade
preying
up
on
or
merchant
something? Or
ships.
what do they?
Bastards got the
What do
drop
people
on me.
use? Do they just
I ran
use,
them
like,
off, but as you can see, I
Ugh.
just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. Thanks. I owe you.
Rangers always got each other's. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think we can't let them. They look to be heading for Polville. Good hunting.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Clamps released.
Yes, what? Hold your fire. Cargo hold access granted. Be advised. You have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Hostile ship in orbit. Deadly force is authorized. Look alive. This is a three-star guard ship. What are you thinking?
Please tell me you're here. I'll just pretend I didn't. I was tracking a crew. Bastards got the drop on me. As you can see, I... just patch her up enough. Thanks.
Rangers always got...
Thanks. That should get... You're right. They were pretty beat up. So we can't let... They look to be heading for... Good hunting.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Lillian and me got a little heated. Later. Get a moment? Can we talk?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Operation. Thrust is free.
Oh shit, no, don't leave the seat. Fucker.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't... I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you. It's a pointless and stupid way... You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal... I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're... His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be...
Welcome to Hope Tech Sale. Give me your invoice. You don't? Well, what you need to know about... Oh, the Star Yard with Hope Tech. A smart person. So what are you in the... Right away. I have hours of invoices to go over, so... Sure.
All the way up. I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're...
McDougal, I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. Do you know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember? It's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I'm glad we understand.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week.
Now, though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't. What does concern me? Well, No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in. Frankly, however. Very well. This town. I provide. If word...
You've got a reputation for looking after your own. I'm sure the deputy...
Is that so? I've worked hard. A ranger's first duty. If your carelessness costs my work, I hope you understand.
I must confess, the hum of a
There's
grab
been a
drive
development.
makes me feel...
Not now, Cosette.
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it
Sir,
when you're able.
we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger. He's a little different than the rest. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got... It was good to meet you, Deputy. No problem.
Stuck in the same place.
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when something...
Excuse me. It's Green. Ready for what comes next.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want...
don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The people who run this place aren't. Our job is to keep the peace. The last thing anyone around here wants.
Neon's a tough assignment.
Rookies.
It's just not that easy.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Come on.
Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank... I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people. And laws can be interpreted and debated. The Ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people. Got a second?
What? Oh, shit. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were going to give it to me.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case. I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
That's just
what do you need?
They're willing to change if it affects their own life, but not others.
A stolen... Well, here's the thing. Neon, it's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Whoa, relax. No need to get rough.
Come on. That's only gonna make...
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect it. Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like...
What's up, Johnny?
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks, Mom. What? Okay. Alright.
I swear it on my best. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses. Place is locked up tight. but there's a guard.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
When's the report due, anyway?
This is private property.
Are you doing what I think you're doing? I got some stuff in my
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Thinking things over? Take all the time you need. Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in it? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Action.
Who's making stupid moves?
Man, they're probably still out there. Waste not, need not. Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
What the?
I'd be making a fortune.
Seen Emily's... Did you talk to Goodman?
I'm sure the deputy has a reason. Sometimes, in our...
Okay. So, the woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary.
I know her. When she isn't out, that's on the upper.
Clover over at Kelcourt? She's too good. Sounds like she's trying to help.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Aurora, it's a move.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And yeah, anyway, this ain't my... I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that... That sound about right? Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a... I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men. Nothing I did... Look. They didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an
I hear you. Come on, I'm trying to... I'd like to help you. Alright, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery. That was a few weeks ago. No, but it sounded serious. Didn't seem right I should pry. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. Never met him directly, though. Got the feeling he was...
Do you have one of those encrypted?
Yeah. Here. Anything else you want to know? Not so much as a hint.
Bankrolling the first.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift. I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. Ain't many can say.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Hello.
Talk to Ranger Shit. Be careful out there.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Your ship's not half bad.
You got a newcomer that's safe for this.
Deputy! Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? This got a little awkward. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. Please and thank you.
Hey there, Deputy.
I need a word. Welcome back. Glad you got a chance. Sounds like you're making... You're off to a good... What did you learn from this? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new... I served with Maya Crew. I could give you some background. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. They also guarantee... Ranger Ben... Most likely place... They also guarantee... Ranger Ben... Around the time he got... Based on what you... Ranger automatic... just... Your priority is... Just remember... In other words... Good hunting, Deputy.
I could really bend your ear.
Docking job there. Nice work.
This is where I belong. I could bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled system. I know just the man who...
The way you handle things, not bad.
Felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge of the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me
Keep your
being...
nose clean. The last thing I wanted is to charge you for a DP,
Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me.
MS. But
Except
at least we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP.
He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer. That's still... So who's the suspect? Do you know what was wrong? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records.
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then which... Actually... Yeah. All right, hang on. I know there's Candace, and then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got
I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time
What gives
here
you the right to come in here?
with all the sick people. I could,
Fine. What? You seem to have me confused with someone else, Deputy. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain... My ship was intercepted by pirates. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. Well, the nature of my work requires this. I've shared all that I'm... Not my problem. I understand. Maybe. Alright, look. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a... As you can imagine, I'd rather... I see. I'll increase my I'm glad that we... Now, if you don't mind.
That's not exactly upholding the high ideal.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
Just one meeting. You had something weird. That's not too much to ask. Why, hello. I can't get any of these doctors. Ranger business? Unless you're here to track down. You'd think he could be bothered, but... So hires...
Should we maybe...
Now listen to you. Next thing you know, I've got no... I keep telling them I'd had tests after. Pretty sure I have. All I've got. Well, no, but don't be so... If you're looking... If I'm gonna be... I suppose... Well, go on. I thought... Yes, me. Well, go on.
I'm just a nurse. If you need to talk to someone in charge, wrong guy.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Maybe I should just keep sitting.
You're up there a lot, right?
Yes. What do you want? Yes, that's right. If you want a room in our VIP wing, even if that were true, which I doubt, who exactly are you? I don't care who you are. The rules are the rules.
There's no progress, that bureaucracy...
I'm a busy man. I haven't done anything wrong, and... Please. I think I've heard enough.
Three-star security! Stop running!
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency...
Hold it right there!
Someone else to help you.
You're coming with us.
Nothing was here until Ron home. I could really bend your... I'm up for a little adventure.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Ah, fuck.
Not exactly a hotbed of... Yeah? Oh, now... Yeah, the marshals... Yep. Ben Harmon. Well...
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a... Oh, it's been...
I wish.
My good. So...
Oh, no, nothing. I'm just out here.
I see.
Damn.
So...
Sucks the game's single player, dude.
No better... I know,
Good to see you.
Just between you and... Station ranger out
here. I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time here.
Me being here, but I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me.
What?
Except Ari, that is.
You're in some crazy
He's
ass
about
place.
the only one I can have a conversation with.
It's like MRI
A couple of
machines.
years
Hey there,
to do
Ari.
here, and
Working
anyone
hard
would
or
be qualified
hardly
to
working?
run any other hospital in the settled systems.
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the
Bro, that
latter.
looks like the Five Nights
bring
at
you by?
Freddy's guy, dude.
Well, the deputy here could use some
Markiplier,
help.
dude. Is that
Came
Markiplier?
looking for someone
Should
who
ask
might
him.
be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else? I'll be
You
along.
catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
So tired these days.
Huh. That's still. So who's the sub? Former soldier? No, they say. Do you know what was wrong? That should help narrow things down. I can access the.
Oh, I never want to end up as a patient.
I posted photos in Discord, dude. It's Markiplier, bro. Where? An admin channel. Yeah, it does look like him. Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, which actually... Not necessarily. All right, hang on. There's Candace, and then there's the... You're welcome to use a rain.
I'll be back here in 15. Fish you.
Yeah?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Yes. Even if that were true, who exactly? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be, the rules are the rules.
There's no progress at Bureau.
I'm a busy man. I'm not going to be intimidated. Let's just take a moment and calm. All right, that's enough. I suppose I could make an exception. This will get you in. I do hope you won't.
The clinic's a bit of a... Who's that?
If they have rushed me back.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Boys all graded. Successful job. Board is clear. We're docked. You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
At your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left.
It's good to be on the boat. Get stuck sometimes. Real cute. You can't catch them all. That first shock of cold. Is it weird that I like it? You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it. You're able.
stuck on YouTube, dude.
Yeah, the queefy, dude.
It's too good.
It's the queefies.
Dude, I ran into this video. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
You got time for a quick chat?
That video is amazing.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Yeah, what up, lonely excuse?
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. Yeah. Spent months of my life getting... As for where it is... Of course I ain't. I'm just not stupid enough to deny. I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. But if you want to let me die on my...
We're free and clear for flight.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it.
Go see a baseball game sometime. I really feel like this is our year.
Have you shipped that landed not too long ago?
Just let me drink in peace.
Just making my way.
Hey there, Deputy. What? How do you like the job? That's good to hear. So. Well, well. Well, this isn't it. I'll see what I can... In the meantime...
I don't do payment plans or... Okay. But if you start shooting up... Outlaws? Ashta. More than a few. Unless you're up in the court. I've had no end. I know it ain't tech. Hopefully. Just so you know.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Yeah, what is it?
got a moment? I don't know about you. Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that. Get a moment. Can we talk? Got some stuff on my plate. You have the time.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Yeah, listen to him, carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal. Understood? So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. Pardon made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard, take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Yes? Commander Ikande is the heart and soul of UC SysDef. I'd follow him to the ends of the galaxy.
Hey, I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Ikande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big pictures, since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important. It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to... This is the Operations Center of the UC. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can... The catch is that you can't just knock on their front. Good. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't... Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the that's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to influence. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, as an undercover operative for UC, allow yourself to stray too far. I don't want promises. Anyway, now, good luck.
Howdy.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so while you're working undercover, it's imperative you find any record. Rationalize it however. I want data. For the sake of the settled system. That miner, if you've seen one. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you... Commander Akon. It's not generous, it's all right. We've cleared your that should do it. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay, hello.
Howdy.
We're back.
When the time's right?
We've detached. Let's get out of... Here.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking.
The Lex condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst? Oh my. In that case, please go right ahead. You're very welcome.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Sorry, but it's my strict policy. I'm sorry, I can't. That's cute. But... Goodbye.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UCs. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff isn't...
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Love it.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're off. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember something.
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is just...
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest. Oh, and
Something? When the time...
Am I glad I got this job?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn... Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in... Okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. Right down to business!
This whole thing's giving me the worst.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here... Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I... Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that... His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find... Don't worry, you...
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. When the time's right?
I heard they found another new
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
I have a pen pal in the Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Something I can... Hey, slow down. What? Look. Hey now. Oh. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cut... What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare.
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect the debt, everyone...
What game? What? Please, tell Adler I'm so...
Sure. You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it.
Please remain 2 meters away, or you are safe.
Something for me? Well, would you look at? He going to be a problem any? Nice. Nice! You know, you think you can handle right? That's what I'm... Alright. I'll call ahead and get the whole... Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. Oh, and I've taken care of that one.
Victory Lane. Already finished the pre-flight checklist.
crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is so. Before I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. This job isn't about the loot. Keep whatever worthless junk. There's a lesson in this. Consider it... It's done when... Head back here when you...
You know, I've dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal.
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
But you know what?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Oh, God. I do not know.
You should take that offer. Trust me when I say this will be easier face to face.
Well, normal. Alright. You can talk.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're ready. We're docked.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is not something I am going to do. Not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what? You are asking me to betray my own crew.
What up, dude? I'm weeping.
We outnumber you. Then count. So you do not want me to just kill him. You want...
Come on, Dimitri, and let's go!
Goodbye.
That did not have to go down like that. Innocent people were aboard. I didn't sign up for this.
I'm still,
when the time's right,
don't
I'd appreciate
worry.
a chat.
What? Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright. Better we get it than someone else. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. I could really bend your ear when you got there.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit.
Thanks.
Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Enemy's minus one ground drive.
Please, is that your best shot?
We don't have their shields! This is so much fun!
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. Now tell me about the Ragana. Good work, Rook. Anyway, you want to hope this business with Rake's talk if you screw up? Be careful what you wish for. Now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the creeks. Head out there as soon as you can.
That wasn't exactly an easy initiation, but at least they trust us. To be back. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out.
There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people? I understand you are used to getting your hands dirty. That's partly why we chose you. But the moment you agreed to work with us, you agreed to abide by our rules.
So you're the type of person that's just okay blasting a bunch of innocents? That's news to me.
Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the line. Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Understood? Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet? Then there is one positive to come out of this senseless tragedy. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the Key. That's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Ugh, no one said there was gonna be homework.
I assure you, there is only information that is pertinent to the mission. Our dossiers are designed to be succinct. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Do we have a table?
Sir, on that note, should we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Alright.
If
we get a moment, can we talk?
It's gonna be tough to explain.
Textbook there. We're free.
Airlock integrity looks good.
You doing alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin Rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is.
Are we on the same stage?
Anyway.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About a... You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous price.
have something for me? What'll it be, friend? Buying? Selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
Walking up in here. Go ahead. What?
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Let's just say I've done my fair share of questionable activities in the past. With the credits I amassed, I gave the Trade Authority a sizable donation in exchange for a clean slate and a stable job. So, here I am, at your service. Business it is. Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they...
Get you set up.
operations and begin pirating.
Safe out there.
That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See anything you like.
You got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss. Those creds ain't gonna
Time
steal
for a
themselves.
proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, for Delgado, it's why he's the boss. Of course. Now, let me get you set up. Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing. The perfect segue. Thanks to our relations with contacts across... I've granted you all the necessary permissions to... If Neva's chosen... Now, take the elevator to the upper level.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Of course, when the tour is over.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, you are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise. All right? When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet? Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent. Since you two seem so eager to move, pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going...
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your... 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks.
Crix's legacy is no story. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress...
I hope you're right.
This initiate, Crix led... Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's. If we're gonna beat those odds...
Dale's leaving out the... Crix left them.
Get it. Get it.
When we get our hand... Exactly. Okay, to that end, since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with you. Let's get stuck with sometimes. instructions are clear. What do you want?
Is this important? Because I'm pretty sure you've been given orders.
She was so awesome.
Been hearing some stuff about the man since me.
Nice to be back.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Docking seal released. What can I help you with?
We're locked in. Landing. Nah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rookie.
Hold on, no scrapping. How?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball.
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking, Wiser.
Throttle it down, both... Oh, and your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the
So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the land... place where Jasper...
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to... All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. Stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life? Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Must be a nest.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from... If we weren't on this job with Del...
Enough already! Now let's see. Looks like... Since you are such good friends...
is just great. The hell we supposed to do now? The plan? Let's face it. Why? Because that's what is... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same... I had a feeling you'd be on board. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Nate. Oh, fun. You know, for a second there. Now, let's find him. Hold up, I heard a sound. I guess that's all.
This thing even on? So the two of you made it, huh? You want me to hold your hand? We have obviously been cut off. First, I want you to keep looking for a way, and second, try... Yeah? And tell Mathis not to...
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
That's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter and let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help me into the details of the issue room. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes. All the terminals in the lock. So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. One shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find...
Hey, what the hell? This is bull...
That Mathis? Tell him to shut up.
Whatever.
Well, I'm looking at schematics for the lock, but I can open the outer doors to the... Good answer, your turn. Okay. Shuttle bay active. Yo,
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get that.